I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God, what is that? Just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. It's going. Oh my God, what is that? Hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? It's going. Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? It's going. Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? It's going. Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going.
Hello. I'm back. Time for some Minecraft. Hello, Suffix. Rude. One rude boy over there. Alright. Let's warm up some chores. Check in town, see if we sold anything. That sort of stuff. Don't quite have a full stack here. I think what I'm gonna start with today is messing around with schematic cannons and making some more tree farms. Hey, Raymond Damon. Ooh, right, mail. Slime boots. Neat. And also a backpack. Cool. I think I heard word that some mysterious person is sending backpacks to people. It's got a stack upgrade. Nice. Second overflow one.
Oh my God, what have they done?
Stack upgrade tier 2. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna put that in there for now. Let's head into town. See if we sold things. I have very carefully positioned my pop to the right of my keyboard, to the right of my hand, not directly in front of my keyboard this time. This is looking good. There was a suggestion at some point to add conveyors to these as sort of like a moving walkway. I think that'd be super cool. I mean, my keyboard's actually fine, despite several mishaps. This keyboard's been going strong since the 90s. I don't think it's going to stop now. This portal is big. Shortcut to lonely text on the end on the other side. Nice. Yeah, I think some conveyor-based moving walkways would be super cool and speedy and more controllable than boats. All right. Spawn down, just loading up a little here. See, the sign has been changed over here, which is nice. All right. Doesn't look like we've sold any tortoises. Walkways are your suggestion? Nice. Any delivery requests? Nope. Alright, no sales here. Not too surprising. This shop is pretty low volume. But let's check our other shop. Ooh. Alright, nothing there. Ooh, there's an enderhead gone. That means somebody purchased something. Aha! We've sold some precision mechanisms. 7 of them. And I also sold a book. Aha! A couple of blaze heads? Nice. Alright. That's some good money. This little shop doing well for us. Alright. I don't think I need to do a full restock at the moment, so things are fine. Let's take a walk around though while we're here. See if there's new things, because it has been a couple of days. Yeah, the Nixie tubes look really good. This is all new and in construction. I'm getting like a little bit of frame rate hiccups here. But it's not like consistently low, it's just sort of presumably things loading in. Nice. We are, of course, listening to the garages, as we usually do on Minecraft streams. JoJo's Bakery over here, which looks amazing. Free samples. Sweet rolls. Sick. There's like patio seating. That was really good. Yeah, Chisel and Bits, the Suffix's sign was slowing things down a little bit because it was a lot of fluid bits. Sweet rolls. Yeah, there's a lot of sweet rolls in here. At some point I want to look at some of the create foods. Sweet rolls are one of them. And that seems like something I don't need to make because that's sort of handled. But I would also like to take a look at honeyed apples, because those look pretty good. And there's also builder's tea, and I'm not sure what builder's tea does. So I want to make it to find out. There's a combination of leaves, water, and milk. And I have done like zero blaze cake stuff or heating or anything of that part of Create, which is kind of hilarious. But for now, we're going to futz around with some schematic cannons. I did mess around with them offline a little, so I could test them in a single-player world to make sure it didn't crash anything. So I have figured out how they work a little, which is nice. No, wait, no, we're going this way. I mean, you can tell me. I could just look it up. It's entirely possible I have looked it up and just actually forgotten. I did add a small chicken farm here because I don't have a reliable method of getting... Ah, dinger. They got around. They're so tiny. I was hoping for some way to... Yeah, that's a problem. I was hoping for some way of having a single feeding trough without them getting back and forth. Haste one? Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, the feeding trough here is neat. Like, being able to automate the output of a farmer into a feeding trough is very useful. But I was hoping I'd be able to have it serve both the chicken and the cow sides without them overlapping, but that does not seem to be possible. I might just need to use some conveyors or something. It'd be nice to not have to, like, run power here. Let's move these over here and close this up for the moment, so they don't wander even further. Yeah, that's the problem there, isn't it? It'd be nice if I could just, like, plunk it down on top of the fence here or something and have them reach it. Oh, actually, maybe if I just don't use fences, it'd be a lot easier, wouldn't it? Okay. I think I know how to do this. Fences, spruce blocks. Not again.
Does it bring you joy to min-max? Learn the Excel syntax. I think you lost yourself in all those spreadsheets.
Hmm. Wait, does this do what I want it to? Probably not. The way I'm thinking of doing this. God damn it. Chickens, please. Hmm. 'Cause- Hmm. I really love this tune. Could use an iron grate, maybe. I'm not familiar with this. I think I've skipped past this in Quark. I think I actually have the Quark documentation up. Let's take a look. Hmm. I see the idea. Put an iron grate underneath it. Yeah. Let's give that a shot. That's a fun solution. Yeah, on the other side, so there aren't escapees. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's probably the better solution. Like right where these are. Nope. That one. Oh, interesting. Goes on the top like that. That's fun. Are they going to walk under it? Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to do. Got it. Which means we can put these in pretty easily. Yeah, because they can reach that now, which is nice. Perfect. Alright, Duncan, get back at her. Aha. Alright. So I immediately got distracted. That's fine. I do kind of wish this had the... Wow, I was lucky. The mod that had chickens just drop feathers instead of having to run them, but that's not the end of the world. So, we were going to look at schematics and such. Because I want to set up more tree farms, because Create is very wood heavy, and it's also pretty heavy in our palette. So we're going to use this as a base. A couple things that I learned. You know, it was part of Botania. was that just like a general part of Botania, or was that like a specific thing that you could do in Botania? Because the one I'm thinking about is just like you just wander around in the woods and pick up feathers. Interesting. Alright, so first thing I'm doing is I'm removing a bunch of these torches because we've got light up there, and we don't want to have to build torches as part of the build. Then I want to remove any bit of random deep slate, because I don't have to place deep slate as part of the build itself as well. I mean, if that sort of feature feels like it would be more part of Quark than it would be part of... whoop, that's not what I want to do. Than it would be of Botania. Trying to at the very least pull this wall back. There we go. Same mod author? Yeah, that's what that's why I was thinking it'd be more likely being Quark, because it's more of a general feature rather than something Botania specific. And I also want to remove these so we can get a clear line here. And let's angle this so it's over here more. Because this is just the angle of this by itself is making the whole build one wider. Not that we'll need this part of it for what's it? For just a regular tree farm. So maybe I should just take like everything from like here forward. That seems like a better idea. Has anyone found corundum? Yep, it's around. We use corundum. Actually, yeah, I've got some corundum in a box somewhere. It's around. Yeah, so let's do everything from like this line forward. We probably don't need this glass here. And just basically every bit that doesn't technically need to be part of the build, I'm just gonna pull out. A lot of these wood posts, just so I don't have to run around quite as much. And then I'm also going to need to stop the contraption, because when I made a schematic earlier, it didn't actually copy the contraption, presumably because it was in motion. Where's the best way to stop this? Oh, you're just looking through the Quark documentation? Yeah. Right, I have to remember that I have to include these links as well. Or maybe I should just move the links so that it doesn't stick out one in this direction as well. Gonna need one sapling. Oh yeah, okay. This one's already in that direction. That's nice. Alright, let's set up a schematic. Did I make a schematic table somewhere? I must have. The real trick is to remember where I did these things, since it was like several days ago. My habit for the past couple of days has been like, get up in the morning, do good morning music, and then have a nap, and then do D&D in the evening, because I've had D&D 3 days in a row. Where would I have put, if I was a schematic table, where would I have put myself? Possibly in my backpack. Possibly in building misc. D&D endurance run, yeah. It's not usually that much D&D in a row, but it is. It was some scheduling things. Alright, we're just gonna make a new schematic table in. Oh, actually, I have an idea of where it could be. In here somewhere. Well, I don't see it in here. Oh well. Stone, smooth stone. Have I made a box for smooth stone yet? Doesn't look like it. It's gonna make a bunch of smooth stone. It keeps coming up and I keep not having it. I'm not gonna need like big quantities of it, but solve this once and never have to think about it again. Oop, missed a stack. I'm pretty happy with how these smelters turned out. Okay, smoothie stony. You're gonna live here. Alright, what else did I need? Slabs. Alright, we have a schematic table. Now, we take our schematic and quill, and I'm going to start at this end. Oh, interesting. What are the controls on this again? If I start like here... Yeah, having to do things with scroll wheel. A little awkward with my mouse at the moment. Alright, I'm going to start here. And then we're going to move to... Right, I also need to stop the contraption. Where is it? There. What's the best way to do this? I guess stop it like back here. I should find like a switch or something in there. Alright, now let's try and grab the schematic. Hold control. Did I get it perfectly there? Perfect. There. And then we want everything to... I want to include this line. Everything to here, I think. Or no, we have to go back further, don't we? For the unloader, yeah. Everything to here. Shouldn't be doing this with Deep Slate in my hand. And then we right click again. And we give the schematic a name. Coal farm. Or no, charcoal farm. Then we grab our schematic table. Boop. God, scroll to select. Boo. Anytime I see scrolling as a key interface with no alternatives now, given my scroll wheel is damaged, I get sad. I'm going to take this, our empty schematic, and write it into this, our schematic. Now, we attempt to place it. We're gonna have to clear some space, and we're also gonna need a schematic cannon and some gunpowder, for that matter. Let's clear this bit out. Where's the big hammer? There's the big hammer. About there. Yeah, that's the line we want. Get this back here. How wide are we going to need to be? Well, I guess we can set the position and then use this to mark where we need to clear. What are the controls on this? Opens an interface for right. Yeah. Not there. Here. Yeah, so now while we're holding this, we can see exactly where this needs to end up. And what needs to be cleared. This is slightly disorienting. Is there a block under me? I guess there is. Yeah, this whole line needs to come out. I wish this was like slightly transparent. Hey, Pharmacist Judge, how's it going? Greetings from work. Ooh, fancy. Twitch invading the pharmacy. God, I just had the worst idea possible. Twitch plays pharmaceuticals. Oh, I'm gonna need more space above it for trees as well. Let's get up top. Boop. Dang. Missed. There we go. This extendo grip is so useful. Really getting into the mining part of Minecraft right now. Just removing a bunch of blocks. Once I get the second one in, then I can modify it for purposes that are towards growing trees for wood rather than for charcoal. So that's my intention here. Including probably making it a lot shorter. Probably what the T is for? Yeah. I don't know. My mind speed is pretty high right now. Yeah, hang on. Haste is for not building. It's for the reverse of building. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Is that enough space? Probably. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, I need to remove these bits of support here. I used to get up there. And then we're also going to need to check glue and stuff like that. I don't know if the glue copies properly. But let's build a schematic cannon. Wood, cauldron, dispenser, smooth stone, block of iron. Deal. Hello, Pup Tetris. How's it going? Smooth stone again. 2 smooth stone. Block of iron. 2 logs. What else did we need? Cauldron and a dispenser. One short. Cauldron. Dispenser. Oh, I think I have a bunch of, yeah, a bunch of bows in a box. Once you get a functional base, you need to learn how to use drawers. They're not too hard. Cobble, redstone, yeah. Redstone. There we go. Schematic cannon. How much gunpowder do we have? Probably not enough. Might need to go buy gunpowder. There. Alright, let's just use what we've got first and then go grab gunpowder if we run out. Boop. Now we give it the schematic. There. We add gunpowder. Trim is the only non-intuitive thing with drawers, pretty much. There's a couple of like mechanical interactions that you just kind of have to look up as well. Like shift right click with an empty hand to be able to look at upgrades and stuff like that. That's just not explained in game anywhere. But it's pretty straightforward. So we can replace solids. Oh man. I should have looked at these settings before I started. Could just clear out the blocks that I was just clearing out. Skip missing blocks. No. Protect tile entities. Yeah, probably. I don't want to do a checklist, but we're just gonna start and see what it needs. Missing item, gearboxes. Cool. Given that I haven't given it... Oh, right, it pulls from a chest nearby, so I need a chest as well. Given that I haven't given it any items, it's obviously going to start off by not having what it needs. But, gearboxes. Horizontal gearboxes, even. Boop. Now what do you need? Gear shift. Do I have a gear shift handy? I don't think so. Chain drive. Let's make a gear shift. Now what do you need? Gantry shafts. I think I have some of those. Probably not enough though. Let's make more. Look at it go. Alright, now what do you need? Hoppers. I got those. Ender chests. I just need the one, right? And it's magenta black. Do I have one of those on me? I have a couple of extra ender chests. Yeah, let's use this one and dye it correctly. Oh, actually, we don't care what it's dyed because I'm actually going to end up removing it. Depot. Do I have any depots hanging around? I don't think so. Oh yeah, there they are. Clear glass. Alright, let's go grab some of those. I'll also grab a couple other things I know I'll need while I'm up there. Such as glowstone. Need some out of glowstone. Definitely not that much, but we'll grab that much anyways. Let's do that for the moment. There we go. What else you want? And some shafts. Got some of those. Should also probably grab some cogwheels, because I know those are coming up. Missing item gearbox. Out of gearboxes. Always out of gearboxes. What you want now? Large cogwheel. Good, got some of those as well. And mechanical belt. Got a couple of those. I don't think this build needs that many of them. Birch drawers. Let's see. Got some chests here. I know I'm gonna need birch chests. I'm gonna need one of these. And I know I'm gonna need a half drawer as well. Alright, what you want? Deep slate. Oh, I missed a bit of deep slate? Dinger. Brass funnels. Yep, got those. Encased fan, got some of those. Again, this is also going to be something we're going to be pulling out to modify this build. Linear chassis. Should still have some of that. Yeah, here we go. Portable storage interfaces. I don't think I have these because the only ones I made were for the first thingy. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted to make. Alright. Brass funnel. Oh, I do need more of those. Huh. A filter, eh? That checks out. White wool, iron nuggies. Can make some nuggets very easily. And wool, we have right over here in our sheep poking machine. Gonna have to reconfigure this afterwards. Okay, redstone contacts. Should have a couple of those. Yeah, here we go. Oh, hey, it is putting the glue in. Neat. Dirt. Right. Dirt. I knew I was forgetting something obvious. And I think I'm probably going to end up needing like a stack of spruce saplings. For whatever reason. Just because they probably got sucked into the schematic. Dirt. Alright, what else you want? Ooh, a deployer. Pokebox. This just looks like blasphemous wizardry. It's not. What else you want? Spruce logs. Hilarious. Yeah, we're gonna have to really clean up this build to get it reusable. Here we go. Here's some spruce logs. More spruce logs than we could ever want. I'm probably gonna need like spruce leaves too. Shot me to the wrong axe. Boo. One day, I'm gonna figure out how to get it to stop swapping certain tools. I think it'd be really neat to be able to sell some of these schematics. I don't know how transferring these schematics between players works. Alright, what you want? Yeah, more of them, eh? Well, let's see how smart it is. If I steal him off the back end here, does it care? If not, we can get more very easily. Actually, why didn't I just do that first? Because I'm curious, that's why. Doing science or something. It's not really science, we're not peer reviewing this or anything. Mechanical saw, yeah. Yeah, it's spruce leaves. Where's my shears? Come on, mouse wheel, please. Just picking up track to lay more track down. I mean, that's a thing you can get the machines to do, which is hilarious. Alright, is this enough leaves? Let's find out! Also reminds me of a book, Iron Council. Oh, I should turn the other machine back on.
Whatever. Let's just get this over with.
Where did I cut it? Oh, I cut it with a... Dun, dun. There we go. Alright, what else do you need? Redstone dust. Powered toggle latch, and we're also going to need powered toggle latch specifically. Can it smart enough to place liquids? I'm not sure. Powered toggle latch, some redstone links. What else do you want? Oh, a gantry carriage? Yeah, that probably makes sense. Do I have an extra gantry carriage made? I don't. Super glue. Oh, that's fun. Just consumes the super glue. That's hilarious. So that's actually pretty smart of it. Finished. Neat. And that empties the schematic. Interesting. Okay, let's start cleaning this thing up. Also use less than a gunpowder? Wild. Damn. That's amazing. Whoops. Where's the other piece of dirt? There it is. Yeah, so I'm going to want this thing to be shorter for a start. And I'm going to want to clean up a lot of the end bits, and I also don't want to have, obviously, a bunch of the... a bunch of the trees themselves as part of the schematic. I'm curious if it set any of the filters or anything like that. Oh, it did. Set that one. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Come on. I wanted to... Which one was I wanting to look at? It was that one, wasn't it? What did the... I know it placed a filter. Where did the filter go, though? Oh well. Rip. Okay. Yeah, it's got the filters over here. Looks like it isn't smart enough to place fluids, because there was lava over there and it didn't place it over here. Also, we want to get rid of this. Like, we want to just change this to one output box.
Machinery that gives abundance has left us in want. Our knowledge has made us cynical, our cleverness hard and unkind. We think too much, feel too little, too little.
Yeah, it would get very complicated. I mean, I could see it figuring out how to place source blocks. Like, that's definitely something that Sumo Mods can do. Oh, look, it cleared the colors on the ender chest. That's interesting. I guess the ender chest colors are not something that are from this, or they're not things from Create, so it doesn't know how to deal with it as well. At least that's my assumption. Yeah, they're NBT data, but it seems to have figured out any NBT data from create, for example. Let's clean up this inventory a little. Yeah, I just think it's probably only transferring NBT data that it knows about, specifically. Not just a full swap. Okay, that is more clean. But yeah, like these are on the right frequency, for example. That. This frequency is going to have to be adjusted, by the way. Power toggle latch, just do that right there. It's here. Okay. Pulled back a bunch of the things. Is there anything we want to change about how this is laid out while we're back here? Probably. I think we can get this a bit more compact. And also, I kind of want to solve the issue of the multiple connections happening with the storage interfaces. If you watch over here as this comes in, it behaves slightly slower than I'd like. Yeah, it does, connects there, moves forward, connects then again, and then connects there. So I don't know why it connects 3 times, but I think the solution is to have it connect sideways or something. Like maybe put things in with the redstone contact here. So let's change that up a little. There, or... yeah, that's probably fine. Speaking of glue, did it just use the entire thing, or what? Nah, it's left some behind, nice. Oh, glue. Just gonna go slightly overboard with this glue. Storage interface goes there. And then get rid of this one. I'm gonna need some structure to this. Yeah, let's do like birch planks or something. did it go? This hat, the magnetism on this hat is very frustrating, in that it often just doesn't work. I am currently stuck partway through a block. It's fine. Alright. So if it's like that... and then we want to get stuff out of this into a chest. And then basically this whole thing gets powered just here. Just needs one little bit of power power input. And I think I'll not have that be part of the schematic. Alright, probably want like a brass funnel. Can I do that like into a chute? That'd be cool. I haven't used chutes a ton. Can I just go like this? I can! Do need to change this to output though. Let me double check the documentation that it can just insert into chests. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we're gonna want... we actually want a 4x4. I guess let's use spruce to keep everything... well... now, let's see... Actually, what I'm thinking is we should use birch here, so that we're actually just using one type of tree material throughout the thing. Also, I somehow got... I think it's here? How did I... At some point it asked for... for deep slate. I'm not sure where or why. And we could probably solve this by shortening this by like half. Let's see, what's the pattern? It goes to one after one of these. Here. Oh, I guess I keep forgetting that glowstone is a no tool, not a pickaxe. So of the people who've used schematics before, if I use a schematic table to put a schematic onto an item, can I then give that item to somebody else and they can make it? Or is it entirely local? Because I know the schematic files are stored locally. But But I'm not sure if they get like copied into the item data when the schematic gets made or not. We want it to stop here. Is that lined up? It is. Okay, good. Redstone contact. I wonder if we could even lower this thing down a bit. It's fine. That for now. Need one chesto. Or no, I need more than that. I need 4 chests. Storage drawers. Birch 4x or 2x2. And this gets to live here. I think that's basically all I need. Other than, you know, hooking up to power. Let's change the channel on this. Put in some different materials. Or like change the filters on this. I guess the one thing that's like kind of stopping me from selling it is like having to know all the different places to change channels and filters. What do I want in this? I want oak in this. Let's grab a bunch of oak saplings. We want to change this to oak. We want to change these to oak. Do I have any more glass on me? Oh, I misaligned this slightly. I want to bring this in one to match the pattern. Do 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 do. Here? No. Here. I guess what I could do is make multiple files configured for different tree types. What else do we need? Redstone link. There. Oak sapling. Did this come in set to receive? Oh no, wait. We've adjusted it since that, so I don't actually know. This does need to be set to receive, and it probably works like this. All right. Okay. Channel there. Channel here. Channel here. Good. We've set the filter here. And then we no longer have a need for filters at this end. Alright, stick some oak saplings in that chest. And then we just need to add power. Someone was saying magma blocks worked for encased fans. I'm gonna stick a stack of magma blocks in my create backpack. Do, do, do. Do I even need this gearbox here? Yeah, I guess I don't even need that gearbox as part of the design. So that's pretty good. Actually, well, I guess I should run it and then make the design, shouldn't I? I'm just doing this to try and keep the input as simple as possible. We want a fan. One encased fan. We want a lever or a redstone dealie or something as well. Let's do an lever. I think I have the rest I need. Fan. Gearbox here. Vertical. 2 bits of shaft. This is gonna be slow as all get up, but it should still work. I think I need to give one of these oak saplings to the hand. Oh no, it's got one. Never mind. Why is it not placing it? Oh. Yeah. That wasn't glued into place properly. This is why we test. Should be enough to have it work. It's got one. It's got a filter for it. It's got enough light. It's enough space for a spruce tree. Why wouldn't it be enough space for an oak tree? Yeah. Yeah. Do I need to swap its mode? Just finished a silly thing? Do tell. Do tell. That's not what I wanted to do. Hmm. You made a massive statue of James's Minecraft skin inside of a fully removed chunk. That's pretty great. That's hilarious. All right, let's give this a shot. Oh wait, did I give it the entire stack? I did. Oh, there it's going. Alright. Love this cover. Feels weird to call it a cover when it's from the same band. Oh, I guess we don't need that bit of gantry there. I could get this shorter. If we run like if we make it slightly asymmetrical. I think this is pretty good though. There's a lot, and it's definitely like more compact on this end, which is nice. Yeah. I guess I just need to wait now to make sure it cuts things down properly. And I do also need like one little bit of glass. Alright, clear this all up. Alright. I think I want to set up like several more of these. So I just kind of need weight. And then, well, I guess I'm probably going to end up clearing this space. Right, except that I can use the schematic chem to actually clear that space for me. Neat. How wide is this now? It's 4 wide? That's pretty good. No, 5 wide. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking about in terms of making it smaller. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make this more tiling efficient. Going from 5 down to 4 is pretty big. And now is the time to make modifications for sure. If we're doing that, do I want to make it shorter while I'm at it? Or do I just want to come in and add a bunch of flooring after the fact and raise it up, and then it'll look shorter without actually being shorter? It is a little awkward that the gantry carriage has glue like right on top of it. I don't know. You know what? Let's take a whole sort of pass at this in terms of space. Where's my wrench? Basically, I'm just going to tear this down and redesign it, I think. Wrench. Oh, there it is. It's already in my inventory. Also, not using clear glass would be great. Clear glass is a little obnoxious. So the gantry, the contraption itself needs to be 4 wide. We're not going to get less than 4 wide because of, in that regard. We can get this shorter, and we can get it to 4 down from 5, though. I think like the whole design like really feels like it's just sort of floating up in midair right now, which isn't ideal. So let's start by putting the gantry thing on sideways. And I'm going to want some chassis. Actually, which way do we do this? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's do it like that. Chassis there. Deployer here. Give this some oak. And then we're going to run dirt through here. Actually, we can get this down to 3, can't we? Because deployers go through blocks. So we can put a mechanical saw here. Like so. And then that's kind of the core of it. Do we even need a chest? I guess... Yeah, if we just replace this with a storage interface. Like that. Actually, let me check what the distance of documentation says for the storage. gap of 1 or 2. Alright, so let's do a gap of 2. That's probably why it was connecting multiple times. So if I do it like this, it is going to extend the build several blocks this way in a way that isn't giving it horizontal tree space. I don't know if there's a way around that. I guess it depends on how cheeky I want to try and be. I guess I could do this. Oh right, we also need room for the redstone contact anyways. Which I kind of want to go here. Yeah, if we put the storage interface there like that, and have the other side be over here. Let's do that for spacing. And then we could put the redstone contact here. I guess I need to glue both of these into place. I guess I need to glue a lot of this into place. Where's my glue? You think it does need a chest? Alright, that's fine. We've got a space for a chest. Chest can go here. Actually, can it? No, let's put the chest somewhere else. I have a better idea for that. Redstone contact goes here. Glue here. Storage interface there. Saw here. Chest here. And then other redstone contact goes here. Can I actually remove that glue? I can't. That's a little obnoxious. And then one before the end. We'll put the other one here. Because it'd be nice to put the redstone link here. I would guess it didn't do the particles, so maybe it hasn't connected. Let's try moving this a bit. I guess it needs to go in the other direction. Oh, it's getting power from the redstone contact. That's probably bad then. Hmm. What if change the direction of this redstone link? Go like that. Do that. That's enough room for it to get underneath, right? Yeah. Hmm. I haven't like glued this to the floor or something, have I? Sounds like something that would happen. Hmm. Does this need something there? No. Actually, hang on. Hmm. Is there something about this that it doesn't like? Because this should work, right? Right? Let's take a look at the gantry documentation. Redstone power gonna stop. Yeah, sure. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Cascaded to cover, yeah, good. Can I rotate this at all? No. That doesn't work. Let's try building it so it's not next to the thing. Gantry carriage. Let's start with a gantry carriage. There. Okay, so that's moving. I guess we'll also just like add things until it stops moving. Mechanical saw. Goes there. Yep, that's working. Deployer goes behind it. We also give the deployer some oak saplings. Okay, that's fine. Then we want item interface, redstone contact, and storage as the last as the other three things. The item interface is going to go there. Oh, maybe it was just stuck because the item interface didn't have any way of emptying the things out of it. Item interface. Chest. Yeah, that's fine. And a cheeky little redstone contact. Okay, so that all works. Let's assume that it was because the it did need an output. So let's put a brass funnel on it. I guess I can't. Can I do a brass funnel right into a chest? Feels like something I shouldn't be able to do. I guess it's worth a shot. Alright. And then we need the other half of the redstone contact here. Oh, like that? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was like, this doesn't feel right. Need a chute. Yeah. Can I get the chute going sideways? Let's see. There. There? No. Okay. Could move this up one as well. Actually, yeah, that's very straightforward, isn't it? Let's put this on top. There's some angling to chutes, but I think it's only into other chutes. That way, like that. So right here and 2 up is where the connection's gonna be. Here, here. Connection there. Actually, this does this work the way I want it to? I guess is also another question. Still haven't figured out where to get this signal in for this. Yeah, I think this does work the way I want it to. Let's put a window on it. Why not? And I do need a chest back on here. I'm going to put here just so I can actually access the deployer behind it. Okay. Oops, didn't glue the thingy in place. So much glue.
As I walk the halls you used to call.
This feels a lot like coding in that, like, this over here is like my first implementation, and then this is the, I know what I'm doing now, let's make it actually look good.
I read your words high in starry constellations.
Yeah, having it connect twice there is a bit awkward, but whatever. And then I need to figure out how to get the redstone switching bit within our space constraints. I'm not sure if I can. Well, I'm just sort of thinking I'm gonna lay in the dirt. Oh, damn. I did not think quite this far. A bunch of this stuff needs to go one up. Straight up didn't think this through. Or we can do it one forward. I guess I'm less concerned about height. And I do want to be able to get some lights in. Yeah, so a bunch of this stuff needs to go up. No, we still need space there. Which actually means could probably do something like that. Oh, did I run out of glue? I probably ran out of glue. Let's go get some more blood. There's definitely, in other packs, I've definitely just made one glue and then kept repairing it. Which I don't think is exactly what they intended. I think it's just an iron. Or something. Oh, it might be flat iron. Oh, it's two things, a nugget and a flat iron. More blood. Okay, we're getting close to a good design. I guess an even more compact design is just to do the one thing and then figure out how to add bone meal and whatnot to it. But I still like this idea of a thing moving back and forth. Okay. So we do that. Put some glue here. Put a redstone contact here, facing down. You always made the rotating farm and called it good? Yeah. I just like doing slightly weird things with Create, specifically. Let's see, where's my glue at? Top of this, we have deployer, mechanical saw, right, other direction slightly. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There, but, yeah, whatever, close enough. You just like how ominous the sideways slab blade is? Yeah. I've absolutely sawed myself to death. Portable storage interface goes here. And then the chest goes here. Probably facing this direction? Yeah. What a weird contraption. I think this only connects to, from what I remember just in the documentation a few moments ago, is that only glues automatically to chassis. Okay, so down at this end, redstone contact here. Portable storage interface. 2, 3 here. Shoot underneath it into a chest. No, into the drawers, right? Give the chute a window for good looks. And I might need to move this over to this side. Yeah, this should be enough room. Do this here, and then we go redstone link, redstone link, redstone link. Whoop. I was wrong. It has glued itself to that. That's a little obnoxious. That is fixable, though. I wish there was a way to, like, get rid of that glue. Hello? Glue? Yeah, I guess we do that. And then put the redstone contact to the side again. Just gonna make this more awkward. Yeah, it's not that. It's just that with the redstone contact there, I need this block empty. Yeah, a block being here at all is a problem for it to be able to run over the redstone contacts. Because I want the redstone contact like there, right? Which means to do this, we need to put the redstone contact over to the side like this. Is there a way I could restructure this? Yes. Yes, there is. Redstone contact goes here. Yeah, we're getting real gluey over here. There we go. And then what happens over here is we raise the redstone contact up by 1 block. And facing inwards. And we do link there. We do a similar thing down here. We make sure we put the links on the inside between each other, because if we go over here, it'll extend the entire build by 1 block. Let's set some signals and the like. Set that to receive. Set that there. Put a filter on it. Put some saplings down. Chuck down some glowstone for good measure. Let's see. I'm gonna guess and then I'd adjust it after. Yeah. Yeah, I know I can do that. It's just usually I have the pick in hand. Ooh. I need to remove these lower blocks. And then this should swap the direction on that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is much more compact than that version. We've hit our 4 wide constraint, and we only have 1 block outside, lengthwise we only have 1 block outside of non-plantable area. So like I could very easily stick another one on the end of this, which would be neat. In fact, I might even do that just to make sure it works. But I will give it a chance to let plants grow to see if I need to add any additional structure like those, like the glass in there. And also to make sure that it can mine stuff down. Please do not take the... Okay, we're good. Oh no, that was on the wrong level anyways. Alright, we're good. And does it plant to the end? It does. Sick. Alright, we're going to leave this for a bit. Come back and see what happens. I just thought that the schematic can is actually also really good for just moving things around. Just make a schematic of something, tear the thing down, and then you've got all of the ingredients you need right there to build it somewhere else. We've managed to get this build also, like this contraption, to just exclusively functional blocks. So it's about as resource light build-wise as you can get away with. No additional chassis or anything like that. Alright, let's leave that for a bit. What else do we have? Let's go take a look at our to-do list. We have a lot of things on our to-do list. What do I want to work on right now? That's what we have been working on. The more tree farm, spruce, alder, oak. I guess I could set the iron farm back up. Do layer, yeah. Or we could do the blood machine. I don't know. I want to do some more decoraty sort of stuff right now. Yeah, let's go work on sort of this main lower central area for a bit. Oh, actually, I know exactly what I was planning on doing. There's so last time we made this mine shaft area, which is sweet, and has a stoneling on it that's hopefully still there, or maybe they've stopped. It looks like they've stopped. Shoutouts to the mineling, and also I think a lot of the lights in here broke a little, but that's fine. So we made this area, and then we also made an area above it with posts and stuff like that, and that's where our big smelters are and stuff like that. What I want to do is do stairs coming down from here and sort of a middle platform area and stairs up to the storage system. This sort of flat area here is going to end up with some fences around it and proper flooring similar to our walkway over on the other side. Clear out some of this. Yeah, so let's work on that. First thing I have to do is figure out this sort of stair approach. The problem with any sort of turns and stairs is that it adds additional layers. I think? No, that's not true. It's not true at all, as long as you angle it right. But I guess we start with building a little bit more of a platform out here. Do I want this platform out of wood? Yes. Good talk. Let's grab our pallet box. Now I'm kind of out of wood. This is why I was building a tree farm. Alright. Where's my swapping pickaxe? Oh, it's ended up in the wrong backpack again, hasn't it? One day I'm going to figure out how to actually use this tool swap filter. Because it never seems to want to work the way I want it to. Do I want spruce? I might want a lighter color for outside. Give it the differentiation. Yeah, let's do some oak, I guess. We have some amount of oak. We did also just make a farm for it. Yeah, now let's go a little bit further out. I'm not going to do like the big full supports over there, but I do want to do a little bit of something. Yeah, and I think I want to go like down some this way and then over. Yeah. What do I have in the way of stairs? Not a ton. Just gonna check my building misc box. I think I might need to move these boxes eventually, because it's getting a little crowded in the entrance here. But anyways, that's not the problem we're working on right now. Not a lot in the way of stairs. I don't know, let's just make a stack of stairs. By stack, I mean 40, because that's how many stairs you get. Stonecutter has super spoiled me for crafting anything with wood. I guess I don't want it like the full width. Let's pull this back a bit. One more level, I guess. Wait, hang on. Oh, right, rotation lock. Rotation lock is very useful, but I also just keep immediately forgetting about it. Right. Case in point. Stairs like that. To a bit of a turnabout platform. Whoop. Man, I really need to get a better mouse. Man, these double clicks. Not those double clicks, they're a very good band. But these double clicks, kind of really frustrating. It's a combination of the left click going and the scroll wheel going that's really hecking me up. Especially because a lot of mods seem to assume that a scroll wheel is a reasonable input, or a reasonable primary input. And I guess I hadn't really thought about it a ton until my scroll wheel started failing constantly. But scroll wheels are not the most accurate of inputs a lot of the time. They vary, the sort of input you get varies a lot depending on the type of mouse you get, whether you're on a trackpad or something like that. So it's typically used only if there are additional keybinds to, or additional ways of getting that input. So if like there's a keybind or some buttons or like some buttons on screen or something like that. Oop. I did take an HCI course at one point. That HCI course was not good, mostly because the teacher was only doing it because nobody else was available, and he really liked HCI, but didn't actually have, you know, any sort of training in it. HCI in this case standing for Human-Computer Interaction, which is like a lot of interface design and whatnot. So he said a lot of things that were just wrong? Just wrong. Alright, this is something. I'm gonna need some fences. Or posts. Probably fences. I think I use fences a bit more on my build. Am I out of fences? Probably. Alright, give me sticks. Give me a lot of sticks. Wait, not that way. The other way. I always get the crafting recipe for fences and gates mixed up. Partially because it used to be different. Back in the day. I'm just sort of roughing out these. I think we can make these look a little bit better once I have decided on whether or not this looks, whether or not the silhouette works for me. Fastest bands in the West. This is partially why I keep a pretty heavy eye on chat. And I ban people very quickly, which is why I don't feel like I need moderators around all the time, and the reason why I like having my moderators be more about being good people of the community rather than whether or not they know what all the buttons are. I think this like sort of works. Do I have any oak stairs, maybe? Got a couple. And I've run out of stairs again. Okay, does this look good? Let's take a look. I don't hate it. I don't love it either. I think this needs some work. Let's try it from a. Let's take a look from a different angle. I think using scaffolding as like viewing platforms has been my primary usage for it. I don't hate it from this direction. I think I like it a bit more from this direction, which is good. I don't love the middle platform. I'm just gonna pull this additional support stuff out. I do still want like fences, but yeah, it looks a little better. Alright, let's try a slightly different idea. Need more fences. Fences. Does this look better? A little. Or if I extend that a bit and then have those be where the pillars come from. Something like that. Get rid of these. Might be a case of like like walls looking better than fences here. Just a little bit more heavy looking. Something a bit more like this. Okay, well, how does this look? Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then I might continue that look to the top area here as well. Like so. Which means we probably just do some stone underneath this instead of like having a space. Made your own inception system to make a traveling sorting system? Nice. Yeah, that might be something I do with the backpack that I found in my mail, is have it automatically suck up certain types of, like, very common blocks. Alright, and then here we go. Boop, boop. Oh, that goes away. Boop. Yeah, like that. Oh, I kind of need one here too, don't I? It's unbalanced without it. Except that it doesn't connect to anything in here. This might be a case of putting fences like everywhere on this. Like that or up one? Let's do up one. Yeah, just like having a bag dedicated for like deep slate and stuff like that. Netherrack would also be a good thing to put in there. Things like that. Oop, not there. There. Is that right? Yeah. Lots of smooth stone? Right, yeah. Yeah, I guess smooth stone should be something I'd filter as well. I just tend to end up doing like more mining down in deep slate area. I guess basic, yeah. Weird thing is dirt kind of isn't. I don't have like a ton of dirt in the way that I usually do in a lot of my builds. There's no way to like automate dirt in this mod pack. In fact, automating dirt in many mod packs is like kind of obnoxious. For whatever reason. Like I remember in Searchcraft 2, to automate dirt, you had to get like halfway up the Botania tree to be able to use like a player wand. I think that's looking pretty good. I need more fences. Let's go check on the wood farm, see how that's all going. We've given it a bit of a time to operate. All right, well, it's growing trees. And it has stopped moving. Is it doing anything, or is it just stopped moving? Oh, it got stuck by the leaves. Yeah, fun. Yeah, this is why I had that sort of the railing layer. I guess I only need that on one side. Basically, like, we need to force a certain height out of these trees. So let's put in like a safety railing. And that can be where the lights end up going as well. Why is the hoe out? Yeah, I think. Okay, I'm gonna need that all to stop breaking. What do we want for this material on the side here? Hose the tuple leaves, yeah, but I was using it on the logs. I was very confused. Using oak would be thematically appropriate, but I don't want to get it mined automatically. What's like a good stone? Something that people have access to. Could do diorite, that'd be hilarious. Let's do granite. Yeah, so we need to have like a bar at this level. Yeah, like here. So the trees don't try and grow shorter than that.
Hi, you've reached the voicemail of Megan Ito and Parker McMillan. It's the middle of the season at the moment, so leave a message and we'll get back to you within 1 and 99 days.
2, 3. Let's go here. 2, and then 3. I'm just gonna put one here to make it look a little less like it's floating. Yeah. That should work. Alright, let's start this back up again. Have we gotten yield out of this yet? Not really. I suspect it got like one of the first grew in too low. Alright, let's leave that going for a bit now and see if that fixes it.
Megan Ito and no one else. Leave a message.
Alright, back to our problem over here. We need more fences. We're also gonna need like lights on these things at some point as well. Let's drag some torches down for now so I can actually see what's happening. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, that looks better. Sticks. The other thing I need to do at some point is build an auto input for a couple of my farms into my storage system. It's not a high priority though. I think the hanging streetlight sort of lanterns, yeah. Something similar to what we've been doing in other bits of the build palette. Like over here, we've got these sort of arch things going on. And I might change some of the supports to stone supports instead of wood. I can't remember if I can't remember if walls connect to fences or not though. I guess it might just be vertically. Yeah, I guess they don't connect to fences. That's fine. Yeah, I think this looks not bad. And then do I have walls on me? I do. I can show you what I'm thinking about. Like this. Not there. There. Yeah, support's a bit more like that. Maybe what I want to do is pull out specifically that one. Yeah, that one there. Oops. How'd you get out there? Wild. See, is that the right height, or does it need to be one higher? No, that's correct. Good. And I'm out of stone. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Of course, it's only half finished, but that's sort of the idea. Maybe I'll change the landing platform material. I think that could help a bit as well. The other thought. Actually, let me get some more of these fences or the walls. Fortunately, that's something I've got a lot of material for. And I can stone cut it. The other thought could be moving it up even further and going across like this. Alright, I've got two options. I kind of like the right option better. It looks more supported. And a little less completely wood focused. Alright, let's do that. Do I run it underneath? Yeah. Like that. Just sort of encircle the entire platform. Maybe I should upgrade this axe. I did some offline netherite mining, so I've got a little bit of a stash, but I haven't spent very much of it because I don't know what tools really need it. I did spend it on my pick, because that's nice. But I think the next one might be my axe. A little concerned around this transition here. But this doesn't look like it's connected anymore. I guess what I need to do is that or something. Wait, what am I doing on this side that's different? Oh, I just haven't done it. Yeah. Doot. Yeah. So this is no longer looks connected. So I guess we do that? Question mark? I guess that's okay. I don't love it. Could run the entire thing one higher. I guess then I have the question of, do I want it larger like this, or do I want to pull out these lower ones? I think that's fine. Yeah, it's just raise the whole thing up by one, but not increase its vertical setup. Is that fine? It looks really spindly now. I guess we just add more fences. Yeah, it does just kind of need to be more involved. And then to match that goes there? Yeah. And that, I guess? I don't know. It sort of feels like it keeps escalating. What if... Actually fix this with more stone. Because one thing fences can connect to is just regular stone blocks. No. Let's just do the corners as chiseled stone. That'll probably end up looking the best. There. And then let's go back closer to the way we had it before. Yeah, like that basically. Is that all symmetrical? It looks like I got it right here. Let's take a look from the outside. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Ooh, missed one. And then that follows some of the motifs that we're using elsewhere. Alright. That's looking pretty good. Let's go check on the tree farm. Yeah. We got some big trees in here, and it's stuck again. Did they grow in under? They did. I need to put it on both sides, it looks like. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is a little awkward. Because now I'm noticing that like this storage interface is kind of where I want that line to be. Man, shoutouts to the Walk in the Park ability. That was the one championship the Sunbeams got a combination of, let's see, it was Walk in the Park and like a couple other abilities. They had I think they had an ability that gave them like only 2 bases instead of 3, which helped. And then an ability that whenever they got a walk, they had a chance to keep walking to further bases. Which was hilarious. I can't remember if there was a third thing going on or not. Oh, this has gotten messy. Bloody oak trees. I think that's all of it. It's a little hard to see with it being dark. Okay, so I think we need to alter our contraption a little. I think this portable storage interface needs to move. To be like... This whole thing, I think, needs to move 1 over. That goes there. Then we do the drawers. Then we do a chute. Then do the interface here. Drawer piece. Oh. A lot of saplings out of this. Won't say no to that. Da, 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 da. Okay, and then we move the portable storage interface to next to this chest is the idea. Glue there. Because the chests can interact over a distance of 2. So let's give this a shot. What, version 2.3 or something like that? Okay. Da, da, da. My backpack has gotten very full with a whole bunch of bits of wood, which I guess I'm not surprised by. All right. Oh, oops. Once again foiled. Oh, you took that with you? Boo. Foiled yet again by aesthetic decisions. Okay. We are still within our constraints, which is good. Just need to make sure that these trees grow tall enough. Okay. Back to our front entrance to our storage room. Okay, so this is looking good. Yeah, I think that looks good. And yeah, now we need to do this sort of walkway going across here, which is something we've definitely done before. Yeah. I might even want to pull it over this mineshaft entrance a bit, just to give it a bit more room. We do the edges of areas like this in cut deep slate bricks. Oh, right. This one. And yeah, for here, just to get enough distance, I kind of want to go here? And then, like, stairs down here or something. Let's put on my speedy vest. Shirt of many hastes. Can I get to instant mining on deep slate? I cannot. Not quite. I'll do some more buffs beyond this. I am getting there on... That's tough, of course. It's a combination of having just an efficiency 5 pickaxe plus haste Estus on my vest, which gives me, I think, 50% mining speed. Could look into the Builder's Tea to go even faster, but I think that's slightly excessive. Or like a beacon or something. I don't know. I don't end up using beacons that often. Ooh, gold. Yoink. Where do we want these stairs to come in? Probably like coming down here. So let's pull this back a bit and then figure out what we want to do with this section later. this bit nearly done on this step. Now we go into our crafting backpack. Clear out our inventory again. We grab polished cut and regular cut deep slates. And we're gonna use a trowel, because why not? Hello? Oh right, I have it open. That's why I can't move it. I'm gonna use a trowel, which picks blocks at random from your inventory bar, which is neat. And we're gonna use this as like a first pass randomization, and then we'll go in and tweak after. Because it tends to have clumps that I don't think look amazing. Because that's what random actually is like. We don't want fully random. We want things that look random to humans, which is not the same things as things actually being random. I think what humans sort of, to sort of sum up the way humans like randomness, is they like evenly distributed but without an apparent pattern. Because humans are very good at recognizing patterns, that's for sure. Or I guess maybe that's it, is they want not to recognize a pattern in randomness. But humans are very good at that, so actual randomness will just generate patterns that don't mean anything. Fences. Did I put the fences away? I did. Come back, fences. I still need you. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thinking about scroll wheel inputs again. The scroll wheel middle, like the middle click on a mouse, is also sort of falls into the same category of not being sort of a great input to rely on. And in Minecraft, they use it for like picking blocks. So you like middle click on I don't know, the stair. Now you have stairs in your hand. But there's other ways of getting stairs into your hand, is what's sort of an important difference there compared to how some of the modded interfaces do it. Okay. Now we come in and do some manual picking. We also kind of want to weight a little bit towards cut deep slate versus polished. That looks a little better. Still get big clumps like this. The clumps of cut deep slate are less noticeable than the clumps of polished cut deep slate. I think this looks good. Still need some lights. I want to pop down to the mine shaft, make sure I haven't made it look bad on in the roof here. Yeah, that looks good. Man, really not a lot of people hanging out tonight. Unfortunate. Let's take a look at our tree farm. Well, it hasn't stopped. But have we grown any trees? I'm gonna stop it to look in its chest. Still not entirely convinced it's offloading correctly. Yeah, there we go. It's got stuff in the chest. Let's see if it offloads properly. Ah, it didn't. Maybe I actually need to move this interface over a bit. Because I think as soon as it's hitting the redstone contact, it's just moving immediately out of range of the portable storage interface. So let's try moving this over a bit. Oops. Why'd you pull out that hammer? Gear shift. Yeah, so let's try putting it like here. Do I have a wrench on me? It's somewhere. This bag. This wrench. I choose you, wrench. Give me a window. I wonder if maybe I need to remove this bit of dirt. I'm going to do so just to be safe. I'm worried about that tree not having this rail and growing past it. Oh, I think that's the end of the music I had queued up. Yeah. There we go. More music.
My kicks got nicked in Charleston, got spat on in Halifax, lost the jacket.
Okay, so now they're connecting. Ah, and we're getting stuff out of it. There we go. That actually worked. This needs a drawer key and a quantify key. I'm guessing this data won't get carried over, whether or not they're locked and such. Unless the drawer you supply is presumably locked and whatnot. Hmm.
Punch God in the jaw. Someday that nut will come down.
Maybe what I need to do with that to have it only connect once.
Until that reckoning will rejoice.
I think we're getting closer to a good design that works.
Will rejoice.
A lot of testing required on this for whatever reason.
Will rejoice. To be honest, we don't really have a choice. Oh, tomorrow we can gamble.
Yeah.
Plane is destroyed.
Let's keep an eye on whatever these numbers are, or just empty it out,
We rejoice.
and then we can come and see later if that was pre-existing or whatever.
Times are tragic when it comes to old baseball.
Yeah, I guess you do have 4 entire outputs from oak trees, which is kind of wild.
To the depths of Mars.
Most trees you have 3.
And Massey and Jenna and Olive and Nora and Murphy and Lars and Sosa and Greenness and Famous and Mary
Alright, I want to see how this works.
and Jesse and Curly and Christine
Hopefully this means it only ends up connecting twice, I guess?
and Brianna and Juan
Not like 3 times.
and Paston and Miguel and Chorby and Kathleen Kennedy and Meadows and Ogden and Sebastian and Atlas and Tyler and Tiana and Jorge and Mateo and Sam and Shaquille and Blankenships and
Hey, Erica! Welcome, Raiders!
Landry and Steak Knife
Hello friends. Thank you so much for the raid, Erica. I hope you had a great stream. If you're from here and you're not following my good friend, Erica, you should immediately go do that. Currently make a very cool cathedral, and also digging many holes. We are doing a bit of debugging on an improved version of that tree farm over there. This one's a lot smaller and requires less bits to it. But I'm not... I do still need to wait for trees to grow to see if it ends up blocking things. But also, hello! If you're new here, hi! My name is Max. I play fiddle on the internet. That's my fiddle. That's the internet. That's you. I got some pronouns over... there's the frame. There. Anyway. Pronouns. There. Those are good. We like pronouns over here. Ooh. Tree grew. Let's see what happens. Each morning on weekdays, I stream music. Occasionally I stream other things, such as right now. I am streaming Minecraft. We're playing Surgecraft 3, which is a cool, very cool mod pack. Very, very sort of vanilla plus, with just a couple of big mods in it. Create being one of them. Yeah, sure. Let me just see how this works. So this is a mod called Create, and it involves making weird contraptions. Nice. So that worked out. This is several blocks, literally all glued together, running along a gantry shaft. It's getting power from a fan over here, which is neat. And yeah, so starts with a gantry carriage down at the bottom. Then there's some redstone contacts here and down at the other end. That when they touch, it swaps direction. Then there's a deployer here, which places saplings, and a saw, which cuts the saplings down. Up here, there's an item interface to get the items out, and a chest, and that's basically it. And just sort of moves back and forth, planting saplings and cutting them down as they grow. And then it all ends up in these drawers here. And while we were waiting for this to work and develop issues, basically. Right now, the main issue we've been trying to debug is the trees growing in too short and blocking this little contraption from moving back and forth. So we put in some railings out of granite to try and stop that from happening. But while we're waiting on that, we've also been doing some more, traditional Minecraft building. We've been working on this front entrance to our storage system is up there. There's this cool mine shaft down here, sort of a overlook up there. And yeah, we were just coming through, laying in some of these details. I just laid in this path here. I think my next step is to add some lights. Our existing light pattern is these sort of overhanging bits. But I think I might want to do something different down here. Just so I don't sort of wreck the existing silhouette that I have going on. Let's take a little bit of a higher look. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna put in some stairs coming down here as well to connect to this path. I might put in some stairs over there. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think if I do these sort of big arching lights, it'll end up sort of obscuring the effect of these big pillars. So I might do something a little bit more minimalist. What has looked pretty good in the past is, actually we've got a couple back there, but also these seared lanterns on top of iron rods. So I think I'm going to try putting a couple of those in, which means making more iron rods. Ow. Iron rods are made from end rods, which are blaze rods, and these thingies, which I'm kind of running low on. I might have to go get more at some point. That's not how that works. Is it like this? Or do they need to be... Oh, they need to be cooked, don't they? That was it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go hang out at the end very briefly and get some more of these. Just because I don't want to set up like another entire farm. I'm already doing one farm right now. Let's clean up my inventory a little. Got these cool backpacks. That sort of thing. Dude. So many things to put away. This goes in here, this goes in here, this goes in here. There we go. And then we put the bags in the other bags, because that makes sense. I guess I'll grab my fighting chest. Let's head into the nether, and then from there to the end. How's my farm down here doing? Pretty good. You also just realized I've been underground. I'm just doing an underground build. There's definitely an above ground in this mod. This whole mod pack is fairly light as far as mod packs go. So it's mainly sort of like vanilla plus like one or two big mods and then a bunch of smaller stuff. The two big mods being Tinker's Construct and Create. You calling me Erica? Erica's a different person. How's it going, Sibwow? Whee! Alright, I assume this is the end? This whole area's been... Okay, good. This whole area's been redone recently. Tony has been popped. Ew. The end. My old nemesis. Fear of heights. Your Tony was having computer issues? That sounds strange. Not going to that one. God, I hate the end. I mean, it's cool looking. I just really hate heights. Like, really hate heights. Where's that trapdoor? There it is. Aha, I'm smaller. Oh yeah, I know about the attempt to make Papa Tony, which I still think of as a mafia boss name, but whatever. Oh, Papa Tony. I probably shouldn't like fully depopulate this area. Yeah, that's Papa Tony. Basically selection logging here. Hello, Endermans. Come on, give it to me. How much do I have? Plenty. Okay, I have plenty now. Alright, let's go home. Let us leave this vile place. We are listening to The Garages, as I usually am on streams like this. A band of which I am a member. Not that way. Huh. Was someone in here, what, trying to mine obsidian? But I'm selling obsidian. They can just buy obsidian from me. I have so much obsidian. Huh. Oh well. Yeah. I put these signs in here because there's basically only 2 times I ever end up at this bed. And the more common one is that I've died. So... Oh, we get the upper view up here. Yeah, that's starting to look pretty good over there. Oh, it's raining outside. Neat. I'm not gonna go look. Ha! Got on the stairs. Let's set a bunch of these to cook. This is a very straightforward vanilla furnace setup, but with the secret addition of I never need to put fuel in it because it's coming in via ender chests full of charcoal. the Ender Chest mod is very cool. Adds chests that you can color code to connect to each other, so you don't just have one Ender Chest. You can have a bunch of them that are linked, and then you can use hoppers on them, which is neat. All right, I'm gonna let that go for a while. Oh, I should put this stone away. How much stuff do I have in this backpack now? Yeah, just a bunch of crap. What doesn't have homes? I guess these things... Yeah, that all makes sense. He's living here. He's living here. Let's go take a... I guess... Put that away. Let's go take a look at our tree farm, see if it's gotten stuck or anything. Nope, hasn't gotten stuck. Nice. Alright, we should probably have enough of these things for my purposes at the moment. Man, we grabbed some blaze rods. Let's see if I can remember the recipe. No, that's not it. Is it like this? No. It is like this. What is it like? Okay, the rod goes on top, sure. Sounds a bit like something you'd hear on the radio in Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, definitely. That was... I don't think Fallout New Vegas specifically was part of the inspiration, but definitely that sort of music. Alright, and I've got these. We now add this. Ah, iron rods. Alright, and what do we got going on for lanterns? Okay. Let's pull out any torches I have around here so that I know where I need to get lights in. Get out. There's lights in here. Sneaky sea lanterns behind these trapdoors. At some point when I'm further on in this build, I'm going to do a big pass of adding just a bunch of these lanterns all over the place, like hanging off walls and stuff like that. But we're not quite there yet. If this is where the stairs are going to be, let's see, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of want 3. I want either 3 or 5 wide. Yeah, let's do it 3 wide. So I'm gonna... Move that there. I'm gonna skip this song, I think. There we go. On there, let's try diamond on this one. The neat things about these lanterns is that you can actually just fill them with any sort of molten liquid. How bright do I want it to be over here? Let's do a searing one. Uh-huh. How does that look for distribution? Fine. Kinda don't love it. Which is unfortunate. I would much prefer it if I loved it. I don't think this entrance bit works the way I want it to. Let's try putting in some stairs first. For some reason I put my stairs away. These ones and these ones. Actually, not even the oak ones, just the spruce ones. Which means I probably need some more spruce as well. How much spruce do I have on me? Not a lot. Not a lot. We're gonna need to alter this bit anyways. Come out. Hey, digital seahorse. Stairs, 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 stairs. Stonecutter has truly ruined me for how many stairs I expect to get out of materials. Alright. How does that look in general, shape-wise? Okay. It's a bit straight. Let's see from another angle. It might actually look better if I sort of build up the other side over there. So it looks like it's sort of hugging more of an escarpment, I guess. Oh, I missed a couple of torches over here too. The other option is I could move the whole thing 1 or 2 forward to make this transitional look a little bit better. That might actually be the call. I mean, possibly both ideas together, but... You know what, I am going to upgrade this axe. It's going to save me time right now. I do have a little bit of netherite. Not as much netherite as I've had in past playthroughs, But, you know, that was where I could automate it. And this. Netherite axe. Time to axe these stairs a question. We're on the attacks. That is much faster. Right, and then the plan was wood here. So we can extend the fences over a little. Now we add the stairs back in. I think putting railings on it as well will help match it up to the other stairs visually. Whoop. If we go, yeah, add some of this stuff in. Do, do, do. Those come out as well. Not really hoping to keep people from falling off with this. It's entirely just for looks. Yeah, that looks way better. Now I can start thinking about where to put lanterns. Because I think I want to stick one in here. Let's try an emerald one here. Boop. Now I can think about the symmetrical one that wasn't working before. Yeah, that looks way better. Do I want to sneak one in here? Sneak a couple in here? Totally do. Yeah, that's probably fine. One there. Do I have any iron ones left? Oh, I do have some iron ones left. Yes, perfect. There's a lot of different possible materials here. And I do really like a mix. Most of the other people I've seen using these sort of pick one color and stick with it, but I've really been enjoying just mixing it up all over the place. Yeah, we need one in the middle. But is this the right spot for it? Is this balanced? Come on, here we go. Yeah. What might make that end bit look a little better is if I do it as sort of an archway. This might actually be a good spot for our more traditional archway design. Let's pull out the pieces for that. Okay. Stone. Go up wall a bit. Is this my own mod pack? Nope. This was made by Serafina, who makes very excellent mod packs, and was made for a mutual friend of ours, Serge Jaeger. If you type !modpack into chat, you can get a link to the mod. Go like that. On these here, go like that. And then I guess searing? Now that there's only one here, it's a bit less bright, so I want to pick one of the brighter colors. Does that look good? Does that need to go forward a couple of spaces, maybe? Might need to go forward like 1 or 2, maybe even. I don't know. Let's see it from the front. One of these days, I'm gonna land on the scaffolding. Today is not that day. I don't even know if the ender pearls can hit scaffolding. Oh, I should do a brighter one up in the corner there. Probably emerald up in the corner instead of cobalt. And I think I just want like 2 more lanterns, like one in the middle there, one in the middle there. Let's give that a shot. So like 1 here, 1 like, alright, I guess I have to count this out. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I have a thing for this. I have a tool. Some sort of apicoid. So it's 12 long. Here, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. This can be an iron one. How about gold? Gold! And then this one needs to be... Oh my... No, I'm not. I'm plenty of diamond left. There we go. Alright, this is another shot. Oh, I can get her on there. Sick. Haha. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Still not entirely sure about that gate over there. I like the idea of it, but I'm not sure if the execution is quite correct yet. It might just need to be wider. It's either wider or forward, or both. Let's do both. Means the bases will go on the outside here. There, there. And up. And there. And there we go. A bit more like that. That's post, post, block, post, post. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think pushing it forward one helped a bunch, and from this angle. Huh? Damn. And then from this angle. Yeah, I think making it wider helped. I might change some of the fences up at the top. Damn. Yeah, the fences sort of like right in that corner there, I don't think quite work. So let's try doing this. Yeah, I don't really like that either. Could just stop the... Yeah, that doesn't look great either, though.
Was it that train robbing? Why was I cast aside? Was I not ladylike enough? Did I pick myself up when I should have up and died? Can't help being a diamond in the rough. Now I sing with the coyotes looking up.
Alright, let's give this a try. Aha! Got on it. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, I think this is... Those poor sunglasses. Very good digital seahorse. I think the view from up here also looks good. I think this has turned out quite well. Oh, I need to fix a couple of the blocks down here. Close. And put that away. This all away. No, let's leave that one. Yeah, that looks a bit better there. Okay. Whoop. Ow. Yeah, I don't think I need to add an additional staircase there. I might revisit that opinion later, but I'm not revisiting it now. But I think this has turned out quite well. Let's go take a look at the tree farm and see if it's broken. Yeah, the thinking version is great. Well, it's still running, so that's a good sign. Have we been getting oak out of it? Some.
Bring the fevers in, wipe the slate clean. Sound the organ, baby. Top of 13.
Yeah.
Everyone but me. In the dead of darkest
I think what I'm going to do at the moment is just pull all the stuff out of this inventory and then let it go for a while and see how much we get out of it.
single. Got my man on first. For a right-handed rookie. He's not the worst.
Clean up the inventory, always cleaning an inventory. Always cleaning inventory.
I swing to live and I live for the swing. Grit my teeth and raise my
That lives in there. Those live in there, those live in there.
universe, the ball and I. Tomorrow's another morning on another beautiful day. And I hit into a double play.
I think I might need to take a break at some point. I've been going for almost 4 hours without a break. Is this something I put on the to-do list? Sort of. Sort of this stuff. Can't quite pull anything off of the to-do list, yes. Yet.
Round out up the middle. He never stood a chance.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stand up for a few minutes. I'm gonna set this looking out over this tree farm so you can look at something. I'm gonna have like a very quick snack. Gonna grab a drink, go to the bathroom, that sort of thing. But basically gonna stand up and take a break from looking at the computer. And I think you should also stand up, stretch, sit down maybe. I don't know, if you've been standing a bunch, maybe sit down. Do something to take care of yourself. I'll be back in a few minutes after this brief intermission.
Live to fight another day. When you wanna get the inning over and done. 'Cause I swing and miss. Mama said there'd be days like this. And I guess there will always be another one. Planet Earth is just a ball, and it is hurtling through space. It doesn't curve or break or fall, but it'll knock the nose right off your face. And if I don't see or hear it, then I will never fear it. I'll be in the lineup till I'm old and gray. Another lifetime, a double play. Double play, live to fight another day. When you wanna get the inning over and done. 'Cause I swing and miss. Mama said there'd be days like this. And I guess there will always be another one. Double play, live to fight another day. When you wanna get the
turn to fly away. It's gonna be a long day. Don't know much about where I'm going, except the name of the stadium. I'll miss the lane, I'll miss the gardens. Seattle, it's been fun, but I'm afraid I've got to run. Bet I'll regret leaving so hastily, but when my friends are sad I hate to see. I hope Seattle has a place for me. It sucks being new. The city's behind me, but I can't look. I'll miss the bus and the weird way it shook. Oh shit, Teddy, I never returned that book. I guess you'll have to visit to get it. Don't know much about where I'm going, except the name of the stadium. I'll miss the lake, I'll miss the garden. Seattle, it's been fun, but I'm afraid I've got to run. I packed my bags last night. Last Tokyo first up someone. Now I can't bear to say goodbye. To Seattle, I'll be seeing you.
I'm back. I hope you had a good break. I returned with a beer. Because beer is... I like it. It's very tasty. I have a new one from Haifa Project, which I think is in Vancouver. And their whole thing is sort of like... Come on, in the camera. Small batches with really interesting art. And generally just very tasty. So I haven't tried this one yet. But I've liked pretty much everything else they've done. Yeah, I first got onto this brewery just by, like, seeing some art in the store and being like, holy crap. I have to buy that. I will absolutely reward good label game and beer. Alright. No more Birche. Oh, not birch. This is oak. No more oaks, eh? I guess it was only a couple minutes. Alright, let's see. What should we work on next? We could start, You're not really one for alcohol, but you've actually asked your mom to buy a specific type of wine to have the cat-shaped bottle. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like how alcohol in moderation and stuff that's done with sort of a lot of craft to it by people who really care about what they're doing. But yeah, let's start fleshing out some of this factory floor, because this is all pretty just sort of here. And I'd like it to be better. Can I see where things line up? Oh, I can see it on Journey Map. Alright, so we're here. Here's the factory floor over here. You have the cat bottle in green? Nice. Somewhere in a box I have some sort of alcohol bottle that I found in a thrift store that's got like a samurai head on it. It's very cool. Still haven't figured out what to do with it. It's just neat looking. Alright, So here's the hallway we're standing in right now. This one. And here's the factory floor. And what I'm thinking about is having sort of a gantry along the... like an overlook gantry along this line. So I want to figure out where this is compared to where we're standing right now. Because it's probably down there. Oh, I should go back to one of my other chess pieces. Let's go with the Kirby hands. Get some extra reach. How far above it are we? We might have to make some stairs to go down. There it is. Oh, we're a fair bit above it. Okay. So this comes out right in the ceiling, so we're going to want to come down a bit over here. Didn't like the wine itself, was too sweet. Yeah, that often actually happens with sort of like novelty bottles. Is you do get people buying them for the bottle more than for what's inside of it. Alright, so that's where we dug down to. So our thing is sort of like over here, which is pretty good. But we definitely want the whole thing to be like a lot lower. Where do we want the gantry line to be? Or like have that overlook be? Is it just where the ceiling is now? Or do we want a little lower? I think I want like a block or two lower. I do like the gantry lines or like the upper area sort of like there. Is that enough? 3? This is what, 6? Or do we want to give it 4? I think 4 is fine. Alright, let's get out the big hammer. Let's get to work. Yeah. Basically like that, yeah. And this whole ceiling's gonna need to go up too. How far up, though, is the next question. Let's say another 3 up, so it's a total of 9 up on the lower factory floor. Partially so I can do this. Yeah. A puppy feather duster holder. It's remarkably specific. I should probably make this like slightly more safe, I guess. think about it. For this, I probably want speedy times. Okay, so if we're up here, doing 3 along. What if I do... how can I angle this so I can actually get at things?
This is fucking great.
That's too high.
These screws are so shit. I must be getting so many fucking charity tax breaks for just hanging out here. Alright, I'll call you back.
Hmm. I guess let's lay in some of the floor, and then we can come in and replace it after with a better material. This will let me do it with the crank turning blocks. Which one are you talking about? This thingy? This is technically a windmill. The windmill setup, or like the rules for how a windmill works. Yeah. The setup for how windmills work is fairly flexible. I kind of enjoy experimenting with it. And yeah, so this thing is actually powering this crafting grid. I mean, the sails also work. Like you could make something like this out of sails. The main thing is just the more sails or wool that you put on, the faster it goes. And it doesn't really matter what orientation or what else is on it. Let's grab a builder's wand. That's the one I want. This is just to give myself something to stand on, mostly. The sticks are getting expensive. Oh no. Have we made any progress over here? Have there been any trees? There's been one tree. Okay, so it works. It's just slow. This way. Alright, digital. I guess I need to go one over, don't I? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'll be making more decisions as we go, as we figure out exactly how things are going to line up. One of the things that I I really enjoy whistling. For many years, I was just kind of bad at it. But two things changed that. One, doing scales while whistling actually quite helps. And two, living alone. And just sort of talking to yourself and making noises. One of my fears when I was, after spending a bunch of time working at home, and then going to an office job, this was in like 2019, before pandemic and stuff like that, was that I would just be muttering under my breath constantly and annoying other people and not realizing it. I don't know if that happened or not, though, because it's very hard for me to notice sometimes. I might even want to move this gantry over a bit. Anxiety of, I'm going out in public, don't do anything too weird. Yeah, that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to step down this hallway. Okay, so where's approximately the end of our current space? How far can we actually go with this? So the end is here-ish? Here-ish. So I guess I want to start stepping down, like, over here? Aha! Wow, lined up pretty well. I only missed once or twice. Torches. Let's see what I'm doing. I hadn't thought about it before, but the idea of having sort of like main staircase down, but then also sort of secondary hallway here is not the worst. I must want to push it this way a bit. Make the space sort of wider this way. Yeah. Dang it, missed. I just had a thought. I wonder if, because I don't see the Endermites very often. Can they even spawn in the presence of a Mega Torch? I don't know. It's possible they can't. And what I was sort of thinking in here is we can do the... There is actually sort of a walkway block that we've used in the past. Which it went somewhere. It's probably in a chest. Ah, here we go. Iron catwalk. Wow, that really isn't where I wanted to place those two. Oh, huh. Anyways, wrench. We need a wrench. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna put the Wand of Symmetry in my inventory, just so I can remember to think about it. I made these, and I have sold them to people, and I've just never actually used a Wand of Symmetry. Yeah, I think these catwalks could look pretty good. Do I want to use iron specifically, or do we want to use, like, another material? Because there's a couple of others. Let's try some andesite catwalk. It's around andesite bars. All right. Do I have more andesite somewhere, such as in my smeltery area? I probably do. I sure do. Okay. Andesite bars. Let's do a stack of those. Netherite catwalk will be a hell of a flex, but also not really what I'm here for. I think I like this color a little bit better than iron. The iron color is very white. But let's see how it looks in action. There's the wrench. Yeah, I like this color better. Oh god, these weird railings. I think I'm starting to get the hang of them. I think I'm also getting goozled by extraneous right clicks. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Let's grab that exchanging pickaxe, which I have somewhere. Oh, it ended up back in this chest again. It's definitely not enough. Ooh, that's also not really what I wanted to do. I guess they live on top of these blocks, not at them. I guess what that means is it's easier to go through and just plonk these all down first. Though question, what happens if I then remove the ones under them? Because it looks like they bump up a little. Dinger, yeah, that's not what I want at all. Alright. Time to get destructive. Thank goodness for these giant hammers. Ooh, now I can use a builder's wand, so that's pretty nice. Eh? Oh right, and we do want to prioritize offhand. Just do... Wait, hang on, what? What just happened there? Where did my builders... What? Where did my builder's wand go? What is happening? For real though, what just happened there? What happened to my builder's wand? So confused. Did my builder's wand just disappear on me? Kinda looks like it did. That's really frustrating. That's super frustrating. Don't like that at all. Alright, that's a complete waste of another star. That really sucks. I guess we try the Wand of Symmetry? Where's the middle of this place? I don't know. Let's assume it's like here. And we can mirror once, rectangle, yeah. Let's assume that I've got the default setup here is correct. I haven't actually used a Wand of Symmetry yet. You know what, I'm just going to test the Wand of Symmetry. They suddenly reappear right later. Interesting. Okay, so this is down here now. No. When in hotbar stays active. Interesting. Got it. Let's go like that. Then we grab these things. Ah, yeah, I see. Wand of Symmetry. Very cool. This thing is very cool. So let's put it there, I guess. Wow, did I just like no-scope that? Holy moly. That was a complete guess. Should save at least a little bit of time. I'm gonna do this from the bottom and then fix the railing after. Hang on. Why is it not? Huh. Oh, does it not work below its height? Interesting. Here. I guess there. And I've run out. That's fine, we can make more. Did I overmake them? Probably. Do I care? Eh. Catwalk, please. Alright. That's basically exactly what I wanted. Let's turn this off just in case. Let's get in with a wrench. It's the mechanics of these catwalks. Still a little confusing to me. Yeah, this is sort of exactly what I was going after. I don't have it. I don't think it's perfect yet, especially being able to like walk over the edge like that, but whatever. Oh, well, remember when I was saying I wasn't sure if these could spawn in the range of a Megatorch? Hello. I think what I want to do along this line here is some like sheet metal stairs, maybe? Yeah. Like some andesite sheet stairs. Science, yeah. Sort of, you know. Very casual science. Andesite casing. How many of those do I have? Not a ton, I don't think. Speaking of science, let us continue observing. Oh yeah, this is working fine. Look at this. Alright, so this design is fairly close to being able to sort of be packaged up into a schematic, which is pretty neat. Getting tired from getting up in the morning. Wild. Swallow you whole. Not zinc, andesite. Okay. It's probably enough of them. And then we stone cut them into sheet metal. Oh yeah, that's plenty. We do like 20 of these stairs. I'm still not sure if you can transfer schematics from player to player. That's something I'd definitely like to know about. Because it would be cool to be able to sell these schematics. You know, that rotation lock message says it's never going to show up again. And yet every time I start the client, it shows up. I feel lied to. 3 more. I think this looks exactly like what I was hoping for. And then I want some form of vertical supports. Yeah. Possibly that here I put a ladder in or something. That might be pretty good. Let's assume I'll do that. What ladder options do we have? Plenty. Probably iron ladders for this case, I think. Or spruce. The spruce ladders look pretty good. Oh my god, that line gets me every time. Can I have these unsupported in here? Probably not. Oh, I can. Sick. Or do I want this over one? I probably want this over one. That way I can put this here and have the catwalk close off properly there. Nice. Yeah, and then we shift this to here. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Okay, vertical supports. What do we have? We could do some posts. I've got some posts kicking around. Oh, right. I keep forgetting these don't place like shafts too. I think that looks pretty good actually. How was that? Anyways, huh. The screen just went dark for a second. Bit of this action. I don't know. Here. I haven't actually counted. It's fine. Secret trick to not being off by 1 is just not care. Yeah, I like how that looks. I think I need to put some of this roof back. Or, well, some of this roof back, I guess. Gosh, I wish I still had that builder's wand. That's a problem. That's annoying. I mean, it's not a huge problem. We're also going to replace the floor with something. Yeah, briefly got some head stuck in the stone. Yeah, that something like that for sure. We're also going to want to, yeah, we're going to want to figure out like what sort of floor and wall materials we want in here as well. I guess there's also the question of what do I do if I want more of this space? I guess I can go push into this wall. Do like another row behind. That'd probably be fine. So there are still some machines that I need to build at some point just to make things. Time is it? 20 to 10? Alright. I'm gonna go for a bit longer. I'll probably call it around 10, just so I can stop at a reasonable time. This is the second stream I've done today. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow morning, bright and early. But we'll go for a bit longer. What do we want to think about here? We want some lights along here. Probably like something sunk into the ceiling I think would look good. We want to figure out like floor and wall materials. Something fairly clean, I think. Clean and light in color. This is lime block floor so it doesn't hurt me if I fall off the catwalk. That's not... I mean, I guess that technically solves a problem. It's not quite the problem I'm worried about. More the problem of if I accidentally fall off, I'm no longer up here. I'm not really worried about the damage. It's more just that it's actually fairly easy to just walk off the edge. This fence doesn't really do much. I guess the other option is I could like remove all of this and put in like some other type of railing. I don't think it would look as good though. Alright, so what sort of floor material do we want? Quartz is sort of in the space of what I'm looking, but it might be too light. Might be just like too clinical. So let's take a look through sandstone maybe. I don't think that's exactly what I want. There's quartz as I was thinking. Concrete is too clean, I think. Let's see what Quark has. I keep forgetting about these framed glass options. They're very cool looking. Limestone or calcite? Yeah, those could be good. Andesite even, maybe? Andesite might, like, yeah, maybe andesite. Nah, probably not andesite. Iron plate's too industrial. Calcite is very bright. Very bright. It's maybe not the worst. Let's look at limestone. Limestone is a very nice color. Especially like the... oh, there's 2 limestones. Okay, so there's that limestone. Okay. That's confusing. Do they both spawn? Do I have both in my system? I do. There are just 2 limestones that look different and have the same name. That's fun. I like this limestone better, for sure. Cut limestone could be good. Because cut is a texture type that we're using elsewhere, but we're using cut deep slate mostly. And in these outdoor areas. So it would have sort of probably a similar texture to this. I don't think I'd want to do sort of the random polished in there. Maybe that's what I should have done here, actually. Let's grab some of this limestone, turn it into cut limestone, and decorate that little bit there as a test, because I do think that might actually look better than the pearl bricks. Does also mean I'm gonna need to find more limestone. I wonder if Eric has a stock. This was way less busy, which is nice. And I'm out of it. Dinger. Alright, I'm gonna head into town and see if Eric has like a big stock of limestone or something. Which means diamonds. It's also a good chance to check to see if we sold anything. I need some room in my inventory. Get in the bags, please. Yeah. It was a slightly annoying thing when I logged in today, and I'm not sure if this is just how it works, or if there was like a weird bug, because there are some weird bugs, but with the mailbox, it didn't register that there was something in the mailbox until after I opened the ender chest, which was not ideal. Do. Oh, has this progressed since earlier today? A little, I guess. I guess it's just mostly been me on today. Let's do a quick run by our store. How did my backpack get so fancy? Lots of mods. These are some good mods. I think I have several backpacks going on. This is my pallet box, which has all of the stuff that I like doing decorating stuff with, which I need to refill on a bunch of stuff, it looks like. Alright, doesn't look like I've sold any tortoises. Is there a particular box you want me to, or a particular backpack you want me to talk about? Yeah, there's definitely some town hall stuff in progress. Not sure how exactly it's going to turn out yet, but I'm excited to find out. The Stoneling still hanging out. Oh, I should check if anybody bought any. Nope. I don't think there's a ton new over here. Oh, right, we were stopping in here at Eric's. Ooh, that does look like some limestone. Yeah, limestone. Alright, what was the price on this? 1 diamond per 2 stack. Deal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I just have all of it now. I bought all of the limestone. Should probably be enough for my purposes. Are there any heads missing? Doesn't look like it. Probably no additional purchases there, but you never know. Again, I don't think there's been like anybody online, so probably hasn't changed since earlier today. The pallet one? Ah. Okay, so there's a couple things going on here. One, we've got a stack upgrade. That's pretty straightforward. Stonecutter upgrade, so we can do stonecutter things. Having these really handy is useful. Crafting upgrade, similar. And I have a refill upgrade that I use occasionally when I'm doing large bits of work. So like mostly with path things, so it'll refill those directly into my inventory. And then in terms of layout, for start, this is a fairly upgraded backpack. This is a diamond tier, I believe. But then if you go over to settings here, there's a couple of useful ones. One that I need to turn off right here. But kind of the most useful one here is slot memory. So if you go into the settings and you click on the memory bit here, you can then select. So right now, anything that's gray remembers that position and tries to put things there at all times. Anything that's not grayed out is just stuff that's just hanging out in the inventory. And you can right or you can left click on stuff to be like, please remember this. You can right click on it to say stop remembering this. And then there's also like select all, unselect all slots. Those are very useful. There's also a couple of other options of like you can reserve some slots so that they just never get sorted, which is a little looser than specifically putting things, specifically saying that like I want exactly just these stairs to live here. You could just say like I don't want anything to be sorted if it's on the bottom row, for example. And then it's not on this backpack, but on sort of my main backpack. Yeah, so this one down here, this bottom layer is just stuff that shouldn't be sorted if you hit the sort button. But I've also set the you can select a slot to show an item that will show on top of the backpack. So I've selected this top left slot to show this named ingot. So now when you see the backpack in the world, it's got that ingot on it. But yeah, mostly it's just saving things in slots. Yeah. Let's take a poke in here. Ah, hey, a foxhound. Sleeping on a block of magma. Some potions in here. That's useful. Amethyst stalks downstairs. Ooh, very cool looking down here. Use the refill arrow, the refill upgrade for arrows and potions. Yeah, stuff like that is really useful. What's the other thing I use refill for? Oh, right. One of the other backpacks I have that I think is very cool is this backpack full of ender pearls and food that has the refill upgrade to refill me on ender pearls constantly so I can get around. And then it's got the feeding upgrade, so it just fills me full of golden carrots at all times. And what I've discovered is that these upgrades still work even if they're inside of another backpack by using the Inception upgrade. Amethyst clusters, amethyst shards, budding amethyst. I still don't know how you actually get budding amethyst. Ooh, filling these with amethyst. Amethyst looks pretty cool, actually. I should do a couple of those. Maybe some molten quartz ones too, some white lanterns. Mix those into my colors. And amethyst blocks, yeah. I've gotten very distracted. How do I get out of here? Where are the stairs? Oh, there they are. Okay. I think we have everything we need from town. Got all the limestone we need. What blocks are these? Limestone, yeah. Limestone and deep slate, yeah. Yeah. I guess that's the other options. We can take a quick look around town to see if anything jumps out at us. I really like the use of the mossy stuff here, how it's like really connected, and it looks like it's growing like ivy would. It's not something I've done with the flooring when I've used these blocks, because I have them sort of isolated to make it look more like there's little bits of plants sort of like popping up through cracks. But that's a very, very neat way of using like the exact same blocks, but vertically gives different messaging. A bunch of wood here. Yeah, I think sandstone is sort of like almost a good color, but it's like a little bit yellowish, and the texture doesn't work for what I'm thinking. I think limestone works a lot better in that regard. Tough is, I think, a very close consideration. I don't think I'm considering diorite. Sorry, suffix. I guess terracotta is an option. Terracotta's got a bit of texture to it, which is nice. Yeah, we could maybe put some terracotta in. Yeah, and I think calcite is just too bright. Calcite gets like pretty close to like white concrete levels of just sort of sterile white. All right. Now this roof area is a lot taller than it was. That's what changed in here. At some point we're going to come and decorate this hallway. Might involve expanding it a little. I don't know. Oh, I can probably pull out the scaffolding now. That's not a part of my build. Dinger. Missed. Alright, let's finish laying out this bit. Do some of that. That sneaky one back there. Good. All right. But I don't want to expand the tunnel too much. Yeah, I could use a similar design to the mineshaft. Totally. I might actually do that anyways, or at least take some notes from it. I think this looks good now. But we went from like all of the like too busy to not busy enough now, I think. So let's try a mix of this, at least in here. Hello? Oh no. Dinger. I am too speedy once again. What was it like? F3T? No, that's not the one I was thinking of. What's the one to reload chunks? You mind if I inquire about how much longer I'm going to go? Not too much longer. I was thinking about like calling it a 10, but we're basically at 10 now, so like, and I still have a few things I want to do. But I do start streaming at like 9 a.m. in the morning, so that's less than 12 hours from now. So I don't want to go for too much longer. F3A, that's the one I was thinking of. Thank you, Quiet Cat. Okay, so that doesn't fix it. Annoying. Yeah. Yeah, in the mornings I stream music. I play fiddle music. And then in the afternoons and evenings I do other things. Or at least that's sort of the plan right now. I'm currently in the process of switching up schedules to what I'm describing. Also, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. And there are also, of course, the VODs and stuff. There's the stuff here on Twitch. There's also a cool YouTube channel where you can get VODs. So the full archives over there. All the stuff that I don't even like. Followed at some point during Desert Rust? Hell yeah. Alright. How about something like this? I might need to wait more towards bricks. Wait, where did the bricks go? Oh, I put them in my overflow backpack. Just never see me live? Fair enough. I think that looks a bit better with a mix. I need to break up this pattern. I've made it very symmetrical by accident. Accident / on purpose? Yeah, humans are very good at pattern recognition. Nope, now this looks like Tetris blocks. See? This is a Tetris block right here. Wand of Symmetry still like... The real Wand of Symmetry was inside of us all along. Man, if you manage to sleep, at least hope you don't dream. That's fucking my apologies for the swear. That's very relatable. Ah, my dreams are way too much. Speaking of subconscious things. Yeah. I maybe don't want limestone for this. Let's try something else, like the Sandicite that I happen to have on me. Ooh. Still not quite. You don't dream most time? You're lucky. I don't know, at least compared to my dreams. My dreams are often very intense. I think what I actually need is something a bit more structured in texture. There we go. My dreams can get very intense at times. And it's very annoying. We are approaching the end of this album, which is like a kind of very convenient stopping point. I can't quite get this looking right. I might have to come back to this at a later point. Or alternate plan. This might actually just be sort of what I wanted originally. Just something similar to the Pearl bricks, but less busy. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. That looks good. Let's take some of this downstairs. I wish I had, like, bigger exchangers. But we'll have to make do. There's definitely some mods where I could just change this entire floor very quickly. I do like this texture. I think this looks pretty good. I had a dream the other day where I was trying to tune my violin. And let me tell you, tuning your violin in your sleep was very difficult. It was a combination of just always being out of tune, no matter how... Oh, these came back. Weird. I wonder if that means my builder's wand is around. Anyways, it was a combination of I couldn't get the violin in tune correctly. Like, I'd like tune it correctly and then I'd just play it again and it'd be out of tune. Which happens a lot when you're like changing strings anyways. But also all the strings are like kind of loose, while also being at the right frequency, which is very strange feeling. Okay. I think this is a good material to work with in here. I think it might need some breaking up, because you can absolutely see it tiling in sort of like an unpleasant way, so it's going to need some other bits in the floor to break it up. But we have options for that. But I think I'm going to call it now, because we're very conveniently at the end of an album. It's past 10. I got to get up in the morning, so I can play music for you all, which I very much enjoy. And this has been a nice 5-hour stream. So yeah. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. If you're not already following, please do jam on that follow button. Greatly increases your chances of ending up here in the future. Maybe consider subscribing. Or supporting me through coffee or something like that. That would be very helpful for me. There's that coffee. If you want to follow me other places, you can find me on Twitter, where I tweet about stream things, such as I'm going live, or not stream things, such as how the music to Nyan Cat is structured very similar to that of a fiddle tune, which I found out by listening to it for the first time in forever this morning, or this afternoon. There's YouTube, which I mentioned previously. That's where the archives for this channel go to live. So anything that's not available here on Twitch is available there on that YouTube. And unless you're on that YouTube, in which case, hello. I hope you're doing well. We got a Discord, small and cozy. Good place to get going live announcements, or chat about things, or share music, talk about music, that sort of thing. We've been listening to the Garages all night. It's a band I'm a part of. They make very good music. We make very good music. Yeah. Maybe buy some of that, or at least listen to it, because Bandcamp is great. What else we got to talk about? Got to talk about a Ravelry group. That's a good thing to check out if you like knitting. I think that's our things. I think that's all of our things. Is there, like, anyone online? I might not do a raid. Let's see, what is it? Thursday, I think. I think Funko's not streaming tonight. Not a lot of people stream this late. Yeah, no one I really want to raid. So I'm just gonna go offline and let you live your best life. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out.